And we are live. Live from Watercolor Fever Dream, is named by Thankonomics. The first show of the Running Out of Space tour, named by Rosen. Hey to Derek. Hey to Mucho Mas, Rosen, Staffy, Duel, Neighborhood Watch, Here Papaya, Tubi in a Tuxedo. Ooh Baby, feels like that, like the Muty sounds. Pierre TV, Weird Geckos. Cool Brew Reason. Wait, did I say? Oh yeah. Did I say hi to Doug? Oh yeah, it's Doug in a tuxedo. A Tubi in a tuxedo. Oh, and Cool Brew Reason named sound Rassy. Let's see. Happy New Year. Happy Public Domain Day. 1926 is free. Well, partially free, except for recorded music. Why do I feel... Oh, it's because it's... I don't know, I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Did I forget to do anything? Does anyone know? Did I forget to do something important? Am I wearing clothes? I am wearing clothes. Let's see. Duel is here, right? I said hi to Duel, right? I'm asking because you're first in the list of remakes. Can you give me a thumbs up if you're here? Oh, there's Duel. Okay, good. So yeah, we'll do Duel's remake first. How do I do that again? I think it's that. I think I just do that. 4225. Remake. Okay, let's see what happens. Script debugger. Remake process. Go to layout. Latest. I'm already there. Value ID 4225. Yes, that works. 4225. Okay. Is this the correct song? Oh, it asked me. I forgot I had to do that. 4225, Electric Gossamer from 2019. Yes. Are you sure you want to remake this song? Yes. Meaty says you might... Oh, do a blues commission with the guitar? Okay. Let's see. Is everything working? Seems to be working. So as promised, we do have a new feature. It is an unlock. I'm being pragmatic, but I hope it's part of it's not an unlock. Part of it is a community thing. It's a new feature called Tubi Trips. Tubi Trips, and what you can do is you can send Tubi on a trip. And the information about, there's only a few options as of now, but the idea is if people enjoy it and are unlocking it, then we'll get tons of options. Let me show. So there's a web page now. I'll put it on screen. A web page called Tubi Trips. How do I do this? Whoops. So I think what I'm going to do is the first time a trip is done, it'll be a higher unlock price, and then they'll drop to 20, I think. So what happens with the Tubi trip is you can pick different videos, backdrops, and it cuts to Tubi's screen, and Tubi says something that's bot talk that y'all can write. So if you want to submit something for when this video plays, for Tubi to say in the backdrop, you can just do bot talk using Tubi Trip's hands. So that way, once we have a bunch, we can have different, a whole bunch. It'll always be different. I think my rule is you need to have some bot talk. You have to have some variables so that it's not always the same. But we've got 2 to start, and if we hit our goal today, I'll add this third one. So yeah, Tubi trips. Beauty says 20 seconds. At least give us a minute. Staff is gonna be fun, like vacation comment. Whatever you can think of. Yeah, whatever you can think of. So yeah, I made one for each of these. But we obviously, it's gonna get boring to hear the same one over and over again. So that's where y'all writing them and bot talk come in. So that is Tubi trips. I'll talk about it probably once more later in the show. I also added more times where Tubi can interrupt me. What else did I add? I still am not gonna have it so that Tubi can interrupt me at any moment. I'm not ready to do that. But Tubi can interrupt me more frequently than it used to be able to. I also updated Tubi's page. This is a minor thing, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I was thinking it might be better well, I'll save it if it gets unlocked. Pierre says, so we have to pay to produce content for this stream. You don't have to pay to write the script, but to actually see Tubi say the script, yes, you do. Yes, unfortunately. Let's see. Until I'm independently wealthy. At which point, the unlock system will become a charity system, because you still need, the unlock system is still a way to manage things, right? So that would be my dream, to convert it to a full 100% charity system someday. Thank you, Squibbly. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, let's see if yeah, and welcome to Squibbly. Let's see how Tubi does. Theoretically, Tubi should be doing a better job at this than last time. Let's see. Let's see how many mistakes. So Tubi has to do 35 things correctly. Okay, let's see how many Tubi gets correct. You ready, Tubi?
You bet.
You're on the wrong screen though. Why did you do that? I don't want you to do that. That's okay. Okay, let's see how Tubi does. So if you want, we're doing, this is a special show. We're going back to songs I improvised in years past, and so I'm going to the original project files, which I haven't opened since then, and I have a different audio interface. Things have changed, so Tubi has to fix everything so it actually is going to work. So Tubi's gonna be moving the mouse. Let's see how Tubi does. Come on, Tubi, you can do it. Oh wait, why is it doing that? Do I want to prep Ableton again for a remake? I haven't prepped yet, so yes, I do. Oh, save. I gotta save. see. I was thinking I might add a prediction thing where why is it doing that? See how many times. Okay, Tubi got the first one correct. Tubi got the second. Oh, Tubi's 3 for 3 so far. Oh, this is much better than the last show. I just had to add more delays because these pop-ups take too long sometimes. And Tubi thought they were going faster than they were. Good job, Tubi. Okay, we're getting to the hard part though. This is the easy part. We're about to get to the hard part. I mean, this is why can't we bet on this? Oh, I don't know about betting, but we might add a prediction to make, because it takes like okay, these are the hard part. This is the hard part. It takes 60 seconds or something for this to happen. But so far, I think I wasn't totally paying attention, but I think Tubi's done everything correct so far. But if Tubi does not do that, there will be no music. The script that does this is so long, because the problem is that there's the different eras of the show. I had different interfaces so that the widths between things are different. So Tubi has to go different distances. such a hassle. Okay, I didn't pay attention. I think let's just see. Did you get those? 13, 12. Okay. It's very loud. Wait, is it not the right sounds? Oh no, do we have a bug? Wait. Good luck, friend. Good luck, friend. Oh no, it's right. It's right. Oh good. Okay. Okay. All right, because y'all can't hear that. Only I can hear this. Metis says always give commentary. Oh yeah. Yeah. I still need to add something for this little awkward segment for the remakes, cause I gotta hear the stuff quick for like 30 seconds just to make sure that I wasn't paying attention. I changed. Oh, why did I just do that? I got rid of all of my reverb. Well, we'll just guess. So y'all can't hear this, right? You can't hear that, correct? What is that sound? So yeah, this is not very interesting for y'all. I think it's that. But you can't hear it. Okay. How many sections are there? There's 3 sections. It's funny, y'all can't hear any of this. Okay, we're almost ready. We're almost ready. I don't know about this mix though. Okay. Okay, we're good. What roughly key is it? What is this in roughly B flat? Okay. Okay. Oh, and I didn't give myself any room for a... Okay, we're almost ready for the music. Guitar rig. I only have 1 track for guitar. Hey, Beth. Oh, there might be a few things, Staffy, that I didn't set up yet. So yeah, I don't know if 2B Trip does anything. It might be without the dash, or maybe it doesn't do anything. I don't remember. Yeah, Staffy, it's if you go to this page, it's so the unlock name is the exact same name as the bot, what you submit for bot talk. Yeah. Happy New Year to Beth. Anyone else who just arrived? Today we're doing our remake show. And we're going to do a special segment, Public Domain Day, where I'm going to sing 3 songs from 1926. 3 covers. You never hear me do covers on the show for legal reasons. But I can do things from 1926 now. Clayton, I'm not a big streamer. I'm a small streamer too. I'm not a big streamer. This is not real people that are watching. Well, it is. It's I'm on the front page, but only about 10% of those people are actually watching. If you're on the front page and you're actually watching, my theory is that you take front page numbers and it's about 5 to 10% of what it says. So if someone on the front page has 50,000 viewers, it means they have about 5 to 10,000 viewers. And so if shout out in chat if you're watching on the front page. Prove me wrong. Let's see. And I do not do M. Heller, thanks for the request. I don't actually do normal covers. I do all original music with the exception of later today I'm going to sing some songs from 1926. But I do appreciate the request. Let's see. Oh, Manny Paradox. Not from the front page. So I read the first part. I misread. I said, I'm legit watching from the front page. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Water Buoy, you're on the front page? Nice. Okay, we're going to do music in just a second. So what you're about to hear is this was a track I improvised 2 or 3 years ago. So everything, almost 99% of what I do on this channel is making up music on the spot from scratch, no prep, and chat helps me make the music. Chat chooses all the sounds, the beats. So we're doing something called remakes, which I've only just started doing because we've done about 5,000 songs on this show, original songs, where we take one of these old songs. And I do it again, but I add new stuff. So I haven't listened to it. Well, I listened to about 30 seconds 5 minutes ago. But all the sounds you hear were requested by chat, and the drum beats were generated from people's names back in 2019, whenever it was first made. But if you want to be a part of one of those shows, those Tuesday and Thursday next week, we'll have a normal show where we'll be making up new music. But it's not a composition, it's not a production show where I slowly make stuff. Once the lights go off and the light show starts, it's straight up improv. Well, at least everything you see me do is improv. Like I said, this is an improv from originally the raw materials from this are from 2019, I think. Okay. Can we get a title inspire? What was the original name of this? It's something Gossamer, right? Okay, here we go. Electric Gossamer, okay. RedMeatRoast. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. Thanks for those calps. Let's see titles. Thanks, Duel. Thank you. Hey, Pete. Happy New Year, Pete. Beth Anywhere, Shimmers of Selves. And Kubariza with Musical Paradox. weirdgeckos, Cloister at the Crossroads. And one more. Mucho Mas with Zephyr. Let's see, is, okay, next up, I don't think Rough Case or Bean Salsa are here, right? So we're gonna do a Staffy track, I think. Hey Allison, welcome. Allison Rowie, LOL. So yeah, we'll do Staffy next. An Artist's Romance from May 2019. You want to remake this song? Yes. Oh, thanks, Pete. Okay, let's pick our title for the last track. Oh, and I used a lyric from title from Duel as a lyric in that track, New Beginnings. Oh, welcome to Zachary Candy. Mr. Muffy the Lovely's here, Ammods, Q Square, Commissioner Skyborg, GD Bill, Baraux. Let's see, voice, keyboards, and guitar, right? Yeah. Oh, welcome, Latched Racer. If is remake. Oh, you know what? I think I probably won't. I don't need to make y'all watch these. Brock says, joined your stream, forgot what I was doing again, got lost in it. Last race is on the front page, oh awesome. Tubi says, how does Tubi take a trip? Is it after daily goals met? No, so you can unlock one right away. The first time each video gets unlocked, it's going to be a higher price. So there's two that are available right now to unlock. Tubi Trips dash Hands and Tubi Trips dash Paradise, or no, Beach. I think Beach. Whatever it says on the Tubi Trips page. So you just do it unlock command and the command. It's the third video, the spirals, that video won't be available until we hit the goal of the day. But the other two videos are available right away. But yeah, for anyone who's lurking or just arrived, I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. I do interactive improvisation on Twitch. I've been doing it for over 5 years. Together with chat, I've made over 5,000 songs. And what we're doing today, why did I just do that? I keep forgetting about that. Did Tubi do all that? What we're doing today is I'm actually going back to old improvisations from the past. The chat is requesting some of their favorite songs from the past. And I'm doing them again. But I'm adding new stuff. So anything you see me do is going to be improv. But what you hear is from this, it was originally an improvisation from whenever it was. But normally what we do is pure improv, where chat requests the sounds, chat requests the speed of the music, the BPM, the starting key. I turn people's names into the drum rhythms. Chat always names the songs. That's what you'll see chat doing that on this today too. Hey, Oxy the Men. Staff says, if we do unlock, you look at submitted ones. I know I've done a few. Yeah. I probably can't look at too many, because can I? Yeah, I could. I would say we wait till a little later. But I could probably look at a couple. Well, it depends. I mean, if it seems like they're gonna get unlocked a lot, then I'll try to expedite. Okay, let me just. Y'all couldn't hear any of that, right? Okay, this one's pretty straightforward. I got what did I get? Steve Nash. I think I get that when my hair is longer sometimes. And then last race I was gonna say Ethan Hawke. If it's Ethan Hawke, I'd be a drum major. I used to get Ethan Hawke a bunch, but I think I'm too old now. I don't get it much anymore. I just look too ancient. Okay, let's see. Let me shout out a few more titles the chat came up with. Mr. Muffy the Lovely gave us Lighting the Torch. Ammods, Watch More Football. Tony Brisky Botsky's here with Crazy Train. PRTV, Awesome Times Awaiting. Is Tubi not working? Did Tubi crash? Oh no, is Tubi not working? Well, some things are working. Thank you, Doug. The hot command is not. Oh, thanks so much, Tubi and Duxedo. Tubi and Duxedo gave a donation. Says Tubi is looking a little blue. Maybe a nice trip to the beach for some sun would help. Okay. It'll happen in just a second. I'm still figuring it all out. Thank you so much, Doug. It should happen in just a moment after this poll ends.
Tubi in a tuxedo just gifted me a trip to this enlightening paradise in someone's driveway. I'm drinking red and white wine, jet fuel wine with Jack Nicholson and Trisha Helfer. Jack just said to us 40 or 50 days. Isn't that hilarious?
Tubi, how are you enjoying your trip?
I'm in a volcanic lightning of charity with no sign of the weather changing.
I don't know what that means. Well, thank you, Tubi.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you, Doug. So that's how it works. So now that Doug has sort of debuted that one, now it's at a lower unlock. Thank you so much, Doug. Doug says, Tubi looks like Don Johnson in my advice. It's going to be the same outfit, but I'll give away. So this is going to be an upcoming feature. We're going to have Tubi outfit as well. You're going to be able to change Tubi's outfit. But that's going to be that's its own feature coming up. And Father 5, Happy New Year. And Oz Chunk. Coolry says the human unpaid intern looks a bit like Ethan Hawke. I was thinking that could change. It could be something the chat comes up with. Something demeaning to me, you know. So, something humiliating to put below my face. Wait, I didn't even pay attention. Did it get everything right? I think it did. I think Tubi got it, loaded everything correctly. I really should check. Oh no, it didn't get that one right. It only missed one. Okay, let's end this. We're gonna end this poll and then do this next track. Oh, Tubi's doing so much better than last week. All I had to do was add some delays. Well, I did a little more than that, but okay, I've already prepped. Skip that step. Let's end this poll. Corey says, you mean unlock insult kit is enough? Oh yeah, that works too. All right, I don't remember the unlock, but yeah, I think those should both be available. Ask Kid, Insult Kid, both those unlocks should be available. Thanks. Weird Geckos named it Cloister at the Crossroads. Cloister at the Crossroads. Oh, Duel, did you get a download? Anyone who does a remake should get a download. And it's not smart enough to know if you're a Bandcamp sub, so if you get one and you don't need it, just give it to somebody else or not. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Doug says that gold credit count towards the second trip as well? The gold credit. I'm not sure what you mean. There might be a bug. Your gold credit should just go to the goal of the day. Is that what you mean? Or unlock credit? Well, you use your unlock credit. Your unlock credit was to do Tubi trip. Yeah. Your gold credit went to the goal of the day. Your unlock credit went to Tubi trip. Is that what you mean? Clearly, I didn't explain this very well. Does the gold credit count towards the second? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess I made it too confusing. My point is that I'm gonna add another video if we hit the goal of the day. I'm gonna add the spirals video. Right now, nobody can request the spirals video, but if we hit the goal of the day, then I'll make that available, but it'll still have to be debuted. They'll still be. Yeah, maybe that's too confusing. It's probably too confusing. Because there's still a sound of the day. Yeah, I made it way too confusing. How am I going to do it? I just shouldn't have put it on the page, I think. Cool reasons is confusion. Thy name is ETC Kid. Okay, let's do another track. Oh yeah, the double will work, Doug. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, the double will work. Yes. So Doug, you could unlock another one, yes, with your double. Oh, what am I doing giving away free money? Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is a remake of an improvisation I did in 2019 that Staffy's requested. Again, so the recording stuff is from the past, but I can still manipulate it. I can change the order. I can remix. I can bring instruments in and out, and everything you see me do on instruments is going to be new improv. And because we're treating it like it's a new track. It gets its own new name. Even if it's not significantly different, it'll get a new name. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time. Do light show. Yes. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. No? Not yet. What's going on? Oh, there's all these steps I forgot about. Too many extra steps. Okay, here we go, finally. Time to accelerate. and you took the load. I really thought I'd see you again. Now I don't know. Yeah, I took the high road. You took the low. I really thought I'd see you again. But now I really don't know. Really don't know. picture of you and a picture of me, but now it's gone, just dust on the mantelpiece. Was a picture of you, a picture of me, but now it is gone, just dust on the mantelpiece. Thanks for those cows. Thank you to Staffy for requesting that remake. So for anyone just joining, wondering what's happening, if you heard basically what you just heard, anything that you saw me do was improv live, right? That I'm just making up. And anything that was recorded was an improv that was a straight up improv that was done a couple years ago on Twitch. This is a special show where Chad is requesting some of their favorite improvs from the past, and I'm sort of re-improvising them. And I'm trying to, like, that one I added a new section. I vaguely remembered there was a melody. Did I get the lyrics right? I vaguely remembered something, a picture of you, a picture of me. That's all I could remember. Because I didn't record whatever I improvised last time for the voice. So but I used a title as a lyric. Oh, I'll get to that in just a moment. Oh, thank you so much, Staffy. Donation from Staffy. Thank you so much. Staffy says, you got the melody from the original. Yeah, I'm glad I first tried to play it on the flute to try to get it in my head a little. Yeah. Thank you so much, Staffy. The lyrics were close. Okay, let's see. Titles. Thank you so much, Staffy. Thank you. Oh, Father Five says, I was only half listening during the setup. You have no idea how pumped I was when I realized which track you were remaking. One of your all-time faves. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Pete. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Titles. So yeah, anyone lurking and wondering, so chat gets to, because I do improv, I don't have anything planned. Chat gets to name everything I do. Chat suggests titles. Let's see. Hero Papaya with Liquid Rainbow. Chuggy with Blue Flames. Commissioner Skyborg, Ramifications. And Rose in Beauty and Innocence. Thanks so much, Staffy. Father Five's the original lyrics of the color of air is the color of you. I'm breathing you and you know it's true. I was told, why did I think of the picture of you and the picture of me? The color of air is the color of you. I'm breathing you and you know that it's true. Wow, I guess the second version of the song, things didn't work out. You know, there's a picture of you, a picture of me, or there was a picture of you, a picture of me. I'll thank Jack Salo. Jack says, just got to say, I recently started doing piano. It's very rewarding, but very difficult to improvise it. Wow, congrats. Thank you. You know what I really recommend to everyone, Jack, is that I know it seems like you have to learn tons of stuff in order to start improvising, but the sooner you start improvising, the better. Don't wait until you know scales and know theory and all that stuff. You want to, if it's something that interests you, you need to start right away. It's a lot harder to wait because paradoxically, often when people wait to start improvising until they have a ton of technical skill, it's harder because they're so used to being in control of everything and everything being perfect, right? Because that's what people generally are trying to do when they're playing written music, or is do it exactly the way it's supposed to be. Improv is not like that, right? Improv is about freedom. And the best way to really find freedom is to not be restricted by rules. And so the sooner you start to improvise, it's going to be so much easier in the long run. You can always do both at the same time. And if on the piano, piano's nice. You can just do stuff with just the black keys and it'll work. You can do anything. If you just play notes on the black keys, it'll work. Whatever you do will work. Same thing if you just do stuff on the white keys, it'll work. it gets a little trickier, beyond that. But you can always start with that. But that's awesome. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. You've got a awesome journey ahead of you. Okay, let's see. I think unless Rough Case or Bean Salsa, I didn't see them in chat. I don't think they're here. So we're gonna do Skyborg's remake next. Pete says just play pentatonic. So yeah, what Pete's talking about is if you just play the black notes on the keyboard, you're gonna get a pentatonic scale. It's a 5-note scale, and you can do so much. Oh, my keyboard's not on right now, but you can do so much with the pentatonic. Okay, let's see. Remake. Is this the correct song? Martian Death Squad. We're going to remake a track called Martian Death Squad. Yeah, the poll. Unfortunately, I have to, the way my current workflow is, Rose, and I have to get this next song. Yeah, because I used to have a video playing during this part of the show, while I'm doing all this stuff, and I stopped doing that. But it's awkward, I know. I got to figure what I'm going to do. But it's now loading up. Let's get it on screen. But Jack, when I was a teenager, one of my youngest sibling was I was starting to get into improvisation, and I was very into a kind of improvisation called free jazz, which is basically unrestrained. Well, there's a lot of different kinds of free jazz, but I was interested in the most unrestrained kind, where you're not worrying about theory you're not worrying about key or melody or harmony. It's just about expression, pure expression. Yeah, but none of my peers wanted to do that. No one I had no one to play music with, that kind of music. So I was playing horns. I had my 4-year-old brother play piano. And he was just so adventurous. He'd go all over the place, do all sorts of things, right? Then he started taking piano lessons, and I tried to improvise with him. And he just started using his hands the way he was in his lessons. And it is a necessary step if you want to do certain kinds of music to build up those skills. But again, it illustrates how learning things, if you're not careful, learning things actually is going to give you fewer options than if you know nothing at all. Ideally, you can have both, right? But that's why I think it's so important to try to be expressive on an instrument right away. Don't wait until you have skills. Quote, skills. It doesn't matter. You could be the very first time you pick up an instrument. You can be expressive on it. It might just be one note, and it might be expression that no one else.
Staffy just cursed me with a trip to a broken cave and the wrong side of the tracks. I can't talk long because I'm being chased by a child named Cab who looks like a cross between Flea and a bumblebee. Right now I'm hiding in the bounce house. If you see Cab behind me, please warn me by typing oatmeal in chat.
Wait, you said a cross between Flea and a bumblebee? Is that right?
Yuppers.
Okay. Tubi, I know it's important what you're going through, but I didn't want you to interrupt me at that moment.
When I'm through with you, you're going to have to change your name to Tennis Ball Kid because I'm going to serve you like I'm at Wimbledon and it's 40. Love.
Okay, Tubi. That's our bot, to be or not to be. Oh, man. Did you do that? It was Staffy. Did you unlock that? I didn't see. I still am not aware when it's going to happen. It's still going to interrupt me. It just interrupts at specific moments. Yeah. Thanks again, Staffy, for the donation. And Muchamas, I used a lyric from Muchamas. I took the high road. And then I definitely took that and took, what's the song I took the high road? I borrowed those lyrics They're in the public domain, though. Okay, let's see. Did I play Fender Rhodes on this at all? I think I did a little, right? We had voice and we had electric guitar and flute. Oh, I should have been running the remake prep at the same time. Okay. Too many things I gotta worry about. 5 says, is the remake queue publicly visible? No, it's not. It sort of depends who's here, Father 5. Yeah, I think there's maybe 2 or 3 people after Skyborg. I mean, I'm making okay time. We've done 2 already. Let's see. Oh, and thank you for the kind words. Kato Wacho, is that it? And K Dem Main, thank you. And Kek Poggers, is that it? Thank you. And Yerlo Cowsman, thank you. And hey to Ozaki's here, Megs, Chuggy, Captain Joey, NY, how's it going? And Deadpool Show. Okay. Wow. I thought remakes were going to make my life simpler, but they don't make it that much simpler, I have to say. I still got lots of things to worry about. I'm going to get better, though. And faster. The more I do it. Wow, I put lots of reverb on those. Why did I put so much reverb? Oh, that got pulled down. Why'd those get pulled down, I wonder? Okay. And let me get those back. Would it be more interesting? Should I just show it on screen? I don't know. Okay, let's I'll skip those. Let's see. Deck the Paws is now Paul. Oh baby, feels like the Muty sounds better is now Muty makes me lose control. I already did that stuff, didn't I? I did. Okay, let's end this poll. Maybe I won't even listen to this song before. Well, I have to listen to it for at least 20 seconds just to get the volumes right. And it's Rosen has named it. Rosen has named it Beauty and Innocence. Thank you, Rosen. Thanks again, Staffy, for the commission. Okay, let's see. How many sections are on this track? We've got C1 and C2. What key is it in roughly? E something? Oh, we going to halftime. Okay. Yeah, I have to figure out how to deal with this part of the remix. Oops. Okay, we're ready. Not really, but... Oh, we got a few sounds. Staffy gave this sound to Here Papaya. Roses, did you also use one of my titles for a new lyric? What was it? I might have, yeah. What was it? Oh, thank you for the reminder, Muti. I've got big plans for this year. I'm going to be moving myself and this show into a van, and I'm starting a new show called the Tommy-Nomadic Show, which is a travel vlog meets variety show. So I'm going to be traveling around the country. I'm going to keep streaming from the van, but this travel variety show, so it'll be, wherever I go, there'll be sketches and musical stuff and IRL content, all sorts of stuff. The first episode I've actually finished, but I'm waiting to post it until I'm ready to do it regularly. But many people in chat saw it. I debuted it on Twitch. But if you want to sub, if you're interested in van life, if you're interested in the idea of a travel vlog variety show where you try to do filmmaking with whatever you have available as you travel around the country, if that appeals to you at all, you can go to Tommy. You run the Tommy command and sub, and that episode will... I'm not sure when I'm going to post it, but just to I'll give you a little taste of the craziness that's on it. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know what I would show. Let's see. Rose, and if you figure it out, just run a suggest. Let me just do a tease. Okay, I could do okay, here's just a little part. There's a section of the show called, well, it'll make sense what it's called. This is just the intro to one of the sections.
Don't go away. We'll have the answer for you after a word from our sponsors.
Please buy these fake products from our fake sponsors. We are live with my Twitch community. So that's a segment where our bot generates these crazy fake businesses that have supposedly sponsored me. But that gives you an idea. There's all sorts of stuff, costumes. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, thanks so much, Ozeki. Thanks for the donation. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Ozeki. Oh, and Staffy gave a sound to Beth BJM. Oh, QUM. That was I did that. Here it is. QUM. Staffy is LFI. Here's LFI. Those are all scary sounds. Welcome to Losing Sanity. Nathaniel Jordan, welcome. And oh, you're not hearing anything, are you? Oh, because I'm in a special setting. Thank you for telling me that. Here's OFI. You can hear this, right? Yeah, when I'm in remake mode, I turn everything off. Here's the QUM sound. And here's the BJM sound. Okay, for anyone lurking, if this is your first show, wondering what's going on, I'm ETC Kid, etc. Kid, and I do improv where chat helps me make the music, and I've created with chat's help over 5,000 songs on Twitch. And what we're doing today is a little different than normal, in that chat is requesting past improvisations from the past, different ones from the past 5 years, and that I'm sort of getting the original project files for and doing a new improv where everything you see me play is live improv. I'm just making it up. But what you hear, the recorded tracks, were originally, and it all pure improv whenever it happened. And chat chose all those sounds. Chat chose the speed of the music, the BPM, the drums were generated people's names. So if you want to be a part of the more that we'll be doing those on Tuesday and Thursday next week. But we are, because everything I do is improv, it means none of these things have names, or at least the new version will not have a name that you're about to hear. So you'll see people in chat running the title command, suggesting names for this improv, and when I finish the improv, I'll pick a few and chat will vote, and whatever chat picks will be the name of the song. But this is a song. Well, Skyborg, I forget what it is, but you can tell if you're in chat, you can tell chat the name of the original track or when it was from, if you have that information. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, thanks, Brucos. 57 months. Thank you. I really thought I'd be able to get between songs faster on these remakes. Oh well. Here we go. Happy New Year, bombastic, fantastic, romantic. Okay, here we go. Time to etc. Thanks for those calps. Let's see, titles. Q Square with Hyperblade. I'm Only Big Child with James Bend. Oh, thanks, Skywork. Let's see, two more. Meetings I felt the past months, we've really had a great bond. A Jameson bond. Meetings going way back old school with that reference. Keep it Jameson. Two Beat and Doug Zito, Spies of Life. Hey, Jazzy Bells. With What Happens in London. ... Did I see Bean Salsa's in chat, right? So we can do Bean Salsa's remake. Next. What did I just do? Oh. I see what I did. Oh, I'm glad I coded it that way. That makes it easier when I make a mistake. Remake. Wait, I did see Bean Salsa, right? Did I imagine that? Bean Awakes in chat, right? Can you just give me a thumbs up if you're here? They are here? They were here? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it then. Oh, it's gone now. Well, then we better, let's... Is Sugar... Is Ratty Sugar here? Okay, we're gonna do Doug then. Doug is next. Oh, Sugar is here. Okay, Sugar's next then. 4065. Sugar wants to do 666 string blues. Is that right? Is that the right one? Wait, is that the right? Am I in the right place? Oh no, that was Muties. 4065. Why did that happen? Process. 4065. A Sea of Echoes. Sea of Echoes. Right? Sea of Echoes. 4065. Wait, oh no, something went wrong. Oh no, what happened? Okay. So I did something wrong. Oh, I gotta do I did the titles, right? Yeah. What just happened? Is there a bug? Why did that happen? Well, I guess that's okay. Song 6806. Oh, there's reverb. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just load it this way. Atmospheric. Okay. Okay. So Logic will load sounds. Hopefully that's correct. Okay. Yeah, the poll's gonna start now. Yeah, this is all because I don't play those videos anymore. Oh, and thanks, an anonymous gifter gave a sub to Bombastic Fantastic Romantic. Thank you. Here Popeye named the sound 1,000 Cozy Nightmares. And also, wait, here Popeye named that, Staffy named Lo-Fi Demon. Oh, welcome to Megacore. Lamp. Welcome to X-Slayman. And Carolina. Hey, I'm on the Big Child's here. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Rip Leedy. Is it R.I.P. Leedy or Rip Leedy? So there are... Okay. Hey, Queen. How are you? Okay, just getting my levels back to normal. How about I pull them all down? Okay, let me shout a few more titles. We had from RedMeatRoast, Grooving in a Stranger's Basement. Father 5, Martian Surf Squad. Bean Salsa, Waves of Waves. Ozeki, Air Between the Voids. Pete, Doesn't Happen in New York. Okay, let's end this poll. Staff, so we doing any public domain songs tonight? I'm not sure now. I'm not sure if I should wait. Okay, let's end this poll. Stabs, I wasn't sure if you were spreading or doing a chunk. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, Q-Square named it Hyperblade. Thank you, Q-Square. Hyperblade. Thank you, Q-Square. Yeah, it seems like when we have... At this number of viewers, it actually sort of is helpful a little bit. So I don't know if I want to slow things down with the public domain stuff. Okay, let's fade that out so I can hear. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do this next track. Oh, this round's a little faster. Oh, thanks so much, Tim Frund. Gave 5 subs. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Oh, and Q Square, thanks for the donation. Thank you so much. Q Square says, happy 22. Happy 22 to you. Okay, so if you're watching the front page, one, I'm curious if you're a real person. It's cool to be on the front page, but one of the realities of being on the front page is most people, they're just typing twitch.tv and then they immediately leave, you know? So if you're actually watching, if you're a human being watching, write a message in chat, say hi, or not, and just hang back and listen. What I do, I'm an improviser. I've been improvising with chat's help for 5 years on Twitch. Together with chat, we've made over 5,000 songs. And what we're doing today is a little different. Chat is requesting songs from the past. Of Frank Summers' account, more if someone's watching in stream versus front page. Yeah, if you actually click on the screen, it's much better. like 100 times better. Yeah, if you actually click in the stream. Thanks for asking that. And and chat is requesting improvs from the past. So everything you hear well, anything you see me doing is obviously live, and I'm just making it up. But we're going to be using things I improvised in the past. But all those things you hear the sounds were requested by chat, and the beats were generated from people's names. Chat chose the speed of the music. So it's a real interactive experience. Chat names all the songs we make on this show. And chat suggested over, 300,000 titles. So we'll be doing one of those normal shows on Tuesday and Thursday next week. If you want to have your name turned into a drum beat, then that's the time. But you can always help name songs. That's what people are doing during the song scene. They're running the title command. Oh, thanks, Listoy. Thank you. So I'm about to do this. What was this original song from? This was, how old was this track? It looks like it was a Math Socks commission, I think. Sea of Echoes was the name of the improv originally. What am I talking about? Sugar and water, what? Oh, hey, Queen. Well, you requested, we're doing remakes today, but I think you requested a remake, right? So I think you were actually next after Chuggy, I think. If I remember. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Time to incinerate. See those lights, see those lights. You see them walk, see them walk. See those lights, see them walk. Thanks for those kelps. Let's see, what are the titles chat came up with? We had and thanks Chuger for the remake request. Hey Pierre. Pierre was Firestorm. And Hug Queen's here with the arrangement. Mucho Mas, the burning sky. And the Muty with Waiting Bells. Sorry for the silence at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, we have Hugwin, we're going to do your remake. 6332. Cheers, I want a refund. Hug Queen is requesting a remake of... I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Let's see, there we go. Oh, and thanks so much. We got a sub from Freitag Summers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and I used the title from Hug Queen, The Lights, as a lyric. Welcome to Jorbro of Violet TV, Extardo, Freitag asks, is the music you make open to other artists, like if somebody did spoken word over one? Yeah, as long as people aren't using the music for explicitly commercial purposes, meaning like if someone wants to use it for a car commercial, then we're gonna have to talk. But you're welcome to do spoken word over it. And hey, is Tiny Timmy. Mew Live 36. Welcome to Look Free to Me. And Valdevac Speed 12. Last Key Child. Barbarics here. China Ski 84. Lyman. Jazz, is that a curiosity? Any reason you don't release all your music under Creative Commons license? I'm sure it'll be like that eventually. I still like it when people tell me how they're going to use it, but I've never said no to anybody. Let's see. Okay, so I'm waiting for Tubi's loading the next track. Any random questions or anything? And if there's anyone lurking on the front page, come join us in our chat. We got you. I don't think you can see chat on the front page, right? I don't think it's possible to see chat, but we have a super interactive experience where y'all are part of my creative process. All the sounds that I use on the show are requested by chat, and chat picks the speed of the music, the starting key. I turn people's names into the drum rhythms. What we're doing tonight is a little different than we normally do, which is chat's requesting improvs I did in the past, and I'm doing new improv on top of them and changing remixing them and stuff. But our normal shows are on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you can request sounds. I can turn you into rhythm, but today you can also name the songs that we're making today. Mucho más. Yeah, here papaya. It's the same. They're sort of more significant than remixes here papaya because I often add new sections and new lyrics, and so it's a little more significant than just a remix. Okay, let's see. Did those load? Let's see. Okay. Let me shout out a few more titles that chat suggested. Staffy's Solar Headlights. Chuggy Wave Plays. Commissioner Skyborg as my guitar silently weeps. How old is my hat? This is actually my, I have two of them. This is a newer one. They fade almost immediately. So this one's probably only a year or two old. Jazzy Bells is now just Jazzy, and To Be the Tuxedo is Dongle Debug. let me just get these volume levels back to where they were. And okay, we're almost ready. Okay, let's end this poll. He says, I got a question for you. If you had $1 million, who could you get in the show as a guest? Wow. Who would I have as a guest? Man, that's an impossible question. There's so many people I'd love to. I don't think I could pick one. And it's Muty's named it Waiting Bells. Waiting Bells. Commissioner Skyworks, I imagine if Kid had $1 million, he'd just clear his debt. Fortunately, I don't have that much debt. Oh, man. Oh, that gives me a panic attack just thinking about $1 million of debt. It did reach 6 figures, but it's below 6 figures now. Oh, welcome to, is it Heidi and Scott? And Valerie? Okay, just to confirm, you can hear this, right? Rose, this wonderful. Yeah, I'm very grateful. I made a lot of progress over the last couple years. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I took on a lot of debt to do music on Twitch, which is not a smart thing. It's not a smart thing. But you know, when you got a dream, you sometimes you do stupid things. But that was for my first 2 years of almost all that debt was from the very first 2 years on Twitch. And I've been much better positioned since then. Big Chili Chill. You did hear it? Tezio, what's the most expensive piece of gear you got after getting into debt? The debt was not really from gear. The debt was like rent. Because I rented a studio in the Bay Area. I was living in the Bay Area, California. And I rented a studio to do the show. Because I couldn't do the show where I was living. I had roommates, you know. So I rented a studio. And that's the studio is what killed me. And it was cheap. It was cheap for the Bay Area. It was real cheap. But it was about $2,000 a month just for between the studio and utilities for the studio. So right there we're talking essentially $25,000 a year, 2 years, 50 grand right there. But I was making no income on Twitch the first couple years. So I had an apartment, you know, I just had a room with roommates. It wasn't a fancy place, but it was still in the Bay Area. The cheap place is still, you're looking at $800-900 a month for your rent and utilities. And I don't live in the Bay Area anymore. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, Hyphen Scott. Yeah, for anyone wondering what I sort of, when I use the term improvisation, so usually when you see a musician perform, they know what they're going to play. They have a song, right? And you probably know the song often. And they know what notes they're going to play. They know how fast it's going to be. They know the key. They've played it before. They've practiced. I don't do that. I don't practice. No, I do practice, but I don't. I just make it up. So, yeah, I have nothing planned. I just make it up. But to answer your question, Tezio, the probably the most expensive thing I had to buy in order to do the show is I needed a big keyboard, and this keyboard is probably, or no, I had to buy a streaming computer. That was the most expensive thing when I was first starting out. But yeah, it was not. I didn't spend that much on gear relative. It was the studio that broke my back. Okay, let's see. Tezio says I only know software engineers. I mean, before I was doing the show, it was fine. I live a very simple life. I don't need much, but the put this is a very. There's a lot that goes into this show. It'd be a lot easier if I just sang and played guitar. But yeah, I'm actually planning on taking most of the stuff. I'm going to be moving into a van and traveling around the country later this year. I'm going to keep streaming. So if you're interested in van life and in doing creative expressive things on the road, you can follow this channel. But you also, Muty just put in chat a link. I've got a new show called the Tommy Nomadic Show. It's not going to be live. It's produced, and it's a mix between a travel vlog and a variety show. And there'll be some music, but it's mostly going to be sketches, IRL content, all sorts of stuff. So I've debuted the first episode on Twitch, but I'm waiting to post it on YouTube. But if you want, if that sounds interesting at all, you can be one of my first subs on YouTube with that YouTube link in chat. He just says, let's get the most subs for a channel with no video. Yeah. Super Z says, where can I find this show? Well, let's paste it in chat again. Let's see. There's the link. But I'll play y'all a little excerpt. This is just a little introduction for a character, one of the characters on the show. But I'll play a little excerpt from the episode.
He knows the world ain't flat and it ain't round. He's shaped just like a fish, so he's always angling. It's suddenly penguin.
Yesterday I spent. So that's one of the characters, Suddenly Penguin. But it's all sorts of stuff. It's my attempts at comedy, which I have very little experience in. My attempts at storytelling, which I actually have some experience in. There'll be music video, all sorts of stuff. The reason I wanted to do a variety show is because I can do whatever I feel like. But it's going to be set wherever I go on my travels, so you'll get to see the country, and I'll be doing sketches wherever I am. And Tessie, so you having a crew, or is it just yourself? The first episode was just me. It was a lot of work to do it by myself. Yeah, it's just me. Oh, well, and the robot will be helping me out. Right. Oh, you still got that same background. You'll be helping me out, right, Tubi?
Yup.
Are you excited for us to move into a van?
No.
Why are you not excited?
Beef. Beef.
What?
Beef.
What are you talking about?
Goof Kappa.
Why are you not excited about moving in the van?
How do we know that the dead do not wonder why they ever longed for life? Haha, think.
You were talking nonsense.
Battle to the death.
Okay, enough of Tubi. Zai, can you play a C major chord? I don't know, do I have any sound? Here's your C major chord. Sorry, that was D flat. Here's C. There it is. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do this remake. For Hug Queen. Thanks again, Hug Queen. This is a remake of... This is a remake of a song called 10 Days. It was improvised in May of this past year of 2021. May of 2021. Days. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. Lost in translation, can't communicate between one neuron and the other. Thanks for those calps. Let's see our titles. RedMeatRoast with Walking on Eggshells. Pete Mouse, Groovin' Owl. And what is going on with that synthesizer? That synthesizer is drunk. Thanks, Hot Queen, for the remake request. Chuggy with pickle juice. One more. Oh, thanks so much, Jago Fleming. Thank you. And take your pill with Mr. Boomies. Framos says, sounds like a theremin. Have you ever played a theremin, Framos? I've never played one before. I think they're pretty difficult. They're not. So I don't know if I'll ever play one. It takes some time to build up the skills. Okay, we're slowly. We had a ton of remakes get unlocked. I forget which show it was, but I think the New Year's Eve show was. Wait, was that yesterday? Well, I don't know what it was, but anyway, we're up to is Bean Salsa in chat? Bean Awake? Framos, you're building a theremin. Oh, that's awesome. Staffy, Fantastic Plastics have one? I haven't seen them play that. That's awesome. Fantastic Plastics are awesome if anyone hasn't seen them before. They're an awesome duo on Twitch. Yeah, Cool Reason. Thanks again. Yeah, Cool Reason gave a whole bunch of... So we're working our way through them. So unless I see a message from Bean Sauce in the next 10 seconds, we're going to go next in the list, which is Doug. I think it's just gonna be tough to do them without the Rhodes. With my current van plan, I actually think I'm gonna have I might have space for the Rhodes. I might have space. Okay, we're gonna do Doug's. I might not take the Rhodes if I drive all the way across country in one big trip. You know, I might, maybe not, but I'm probably gonna have. I think I'm gonna have the space. Yeah. Remake. Doug, we're gonna do It Brings Down Empires. Is that right, Doug? It Brings Down Empires? 4207? Yep, okay. And it's no drums, right? Well, there's timpani. It's an orchestral track. Orchestral. Okay, so why is there that bug? That bug has happened twice. Oh, thanks so much, Angry Chicken, for the cheer. Angry Chicken says front page, happy front page, thank you. I love glide. That synth, it's glide. It's called a glide effect, glissando effect. Just sort of floats. And if you're lurking on the front page, welcome. Would love to have you pop into chat if you feel like it. or just enjoy hanging back. Oh, on that song we just did, I used a title from Angry Chicken, Lost in the Fog, as a lyric. And I used Lost in Translation from Skyborg. Oh, and there was and Tessio. Thank you so much, Tessio. If you're still here, thanks for that cheer. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Natoad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to AJ Samo Official. Happy Avocado. Melina in it. Laughing me. Oh, and Natoad, thanks. I just saw your message. Thank you. What do I do on the previous track? We had some Rhodes, voice, and what else? Voice, Rhodes. Oh, and I did some trumpet. No. Does anyone remember what I played? I can't remember. I think it was trumpet. Trumpet. And I did the guitar. Okay, thank you. But yeah, it's just to give an explanation for what this show is. I'm an improviser, which I make up music on the spot. I don't have anything pre-planned. And I've been doing that on Twitch for almost over 5 years. And with chat's help, we've made over 5,000 songs. And how does chat help? Chat picks the sounds that I use. Chat picks the speed of the music, the starting chord / key. I turn people's names into drum rhythms. Chat names the songs. But today's show is a little different than normal because chat's actually getting a chance to request improvs from the past that they liked. And I'm adding new stuff on top of them and changing them. So that's what today, but anything you see me doing live is improv. But we've got our shows are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, and 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern time, and definitely Tuesday, Thursday next week we'll have normal shows. So if you want to have your name turned into a drum beat, or if you want to request a sound, we got thousands of sounds you can pick from, and you can demo them. There's sound demos for them, and let's see. Okay, I think I have everything loaded. This has 3 sections, this next track. Let me just check it out quick. I gotta get that set correctly. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. How do I do this? Oh, I don't know if I'm able to get the orchestral sound. How do I do that? MIDI to 14. Is that what I do? Oh yes, there it is. Okay. I'm just listening in the background to, oh, y'all could hear that. Whoops. You weren't supposed to hear that. This is that I'm listening to. This was a track that I improvised. When did I do it, Doug? A couple years ago? Okay, let's end this poll. And RedMeatRoast has named it. I think the first title for RedMeatRoast, Walking on Eggshells. Thanks, RedMeatRoast. Welcome to Bekanchi and Mango Tango Yummy and Ada Soul Vibes. Okay, let's do it. Oh, there is it. What is that? Oh, I see. I see what I did. Okay. Here we go. It is time. Bakanchi says, do you have any tips for new musicians? I was sort of saying this earlier tonight, and I'll say it in a different way, but I think I think it's the best tip I can give anybody is that it's very tempting when you start, and this, I think this goes for almost for any art form. It doesn't have to be music, but when you're starting a new art form, or music or dance or whatever, the temptation is to feel like you need to have the right gear, you need to have the right music theory, you have to have the right skills before you can start being expressive and creative. And I think it's important to start being expressive and creative with whatever you have available in terms of your gear, your skills, your theoretical knowledge right away. Because if it's a little bit like getting into a relationship and saying, I'm going to fall in love with them later. Right? Like, it's very hard to do that. Expression is why we do music. It's why we do art. It's why we do those things. And so if you can just sort of, from the very beginning, even if you're playing an instrument, all you can do is play one note. You can just play one note. That's all you can do. And to anyone else, they might not want to listen to what you're doing because you can't play that note very well. But with whatever you have, you can take that one note and you can try to be expressive with it. And again, it might be hard for other people to hear what you're doing, but you're still working those expressive muscles. So what can you do with one note? You can play a note that's sad, happy, and again, it might not sound that different to somebody else. But getting your brain and your soul and your heart to think that way, to be expressive is really important, and not waiting till later. I didn't actually play the one note. But guys, she says, I'm trying to learn the piano, but it's hard. Yeah, piano is a difficult instrument. And I say what I said earlier, because I think, with piano, one of the nice things is you can just play the black keys, and everything you play will work. It's going to be in it tonally. It's going to work no matter what you do. So just let yourself have fun, and don't feel constricted to the rules of piano. Why do we have to play with just our fingers, right? I mean, we have a whole body. We only have 10 fingers. I can play a lot more notes with my arm than I can play with just my fingers. So if you can start with that kind of open-mindedness, I think you'll have a lot more fun in the long run, because whatever you're learning on piano, you'll be able to take that expressive energy and put into it. Okay, here we go. So anyone just joining, this is a request for an improvisation that I did in the past, but everything you see me do live is going to be new. I'm going to be making it up. Here we go. Time to etceterate. I'm going to have to interrupt. The robot loaded the wrong sounds. Hold on one second. That was supposed to be the sound of percussion. Let's see, let's fix this. Okay. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to the robot. Return the favor. But it looks like it's a big orchestral track. Almost ready. Okay, let's try that again. this time. Yeah, he's making the rounds. This time he's gonna bury you under 12 feet of ground. Yeah, he's making the rounds. Yeah, he's coming for you. Yeah, he's making the rounds. He's gonna bury you under 12 feet of ground. Yeah, he's making the rounds. Yeah, he's coming for you. Yeah, he's making the rounds. Gonna bury you under 12 feet of ground. He's the plague doctor. He's the plague doctor. He's the plague doctor. And he's making his rounds. Thanks for those calves. Thanks, Doug, for the the remake request. I cleaned the air filter. I cleaned it today. I guess it didn't make a difference. That's a bummer. Anyone just joining? Well, everything you saw me do live was improv. It was unplanned, just making it up. The stuff you didn't see me do, the keyboards, most of the keyboard stuff, was from an improv I did a couple years ago, or a year ago, I don't know when it was, which was originally an improv. The chat chose all the sounds on that song and the speed of the track, the opening key/chord. Hey, John Smony. Oh, thanks, Bicanchi. Thank you. Thanks, Pete. Let's see, titles. Clever Acorn, The Wild Hunt. Hunter Souls, Warriors of the World. Hey, Drew's here. Ddrewniactive 07 with No Escape. An Angry Chicken When Robots Make the Choice. Oh, thanks, Satanic Llama Plaza. What was it? Llama Plaza. Satanic Llama Plaza. Thank you. I think, unless there's an encore, I think, yeah. Bicanchi? Okay, perfect. Well, maybe, I'll tell you what. So we're on the front page, but I'm always skeptical as to how many people are actually watching. Because I think it's just, people who left their browser on, or they, they just went to twitch.tv and they go somewhere else immediately, but they count as a viewer for that split second. So I was going to end, but if we can get, it says there's 4,400 people. I don't believe it. I think there's maybe 100 people watching. But if you prove me wrong, if we get 10 people in chat who have not written a message, who are new to write a message. Oh yeah, we could do Lurkers Go. We could go Lurkers Go Berserk. We could try. It's been a while since I've written this code. It doesn't work very well, but let's try it. If we get 10 lurkers. Let's see. Let me get it started. Oh, how do I do that again? Oh, Epic Fish. Okay, that's one. Diablo. Thanks so much, Diablo. Fishbones. Romy. Red Sky. Simul. Time Killing. Is that 10? Do we have 10? Was it over 10? So maybe there's 200 people watching. Maybe. This guy was out here that right. One more song for 10. No, it's going to go up. You got nearly 20? Okay, we'll do one more then. And I'll ask again. After the next one and see. I'll ask after the next one. Aaron, welcome, Aaron. Yeah, welcome, everybody. I'm psyched you're all saying hi in chat. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do it. How do I do that, though? How did I jump right there? Time goes, I'll hang out for a song. Awesome. So the songs I do are there's quite elaborate productions. So let's see. Okay, we're gonna do we'll do Muties. Let's see if this works. We're going to do Muty's remake. Is this the correct song? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to do titles in just a second. Yeah. I got to get this started. Okay, so, yeah, for lurkers, oops. I'm an improviser, interactive improvisation. Chat helps me make the music. Together with Chat's help, I've made over 5,000 songs on Twitch. Now, granted, we've been at it for a while. We've been on here for 5 years on Twitch. And Chat picks all the sounds that I use for each song. There's thousands of sounds, and Chat picks the ones they like or they hate. Maybe they want to torture me with sounds. And Chat picks the speed of the music, and I turn people's names into the beats. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. I was on autopilot. Oh, I messed that up. What was I thinking? Okay. I can't go on autopilot. So today's show's a little different though. In the chat is requesting songs from the past that I improvised, and I'm sort of adding new stuff and changing them up live. So that's what we're going to be doing. So everything you see me doing live is live improv. I didn't practice, I didn't prepare, I'm just making it up. But some of the stuff you're going to hear that you don't see me do was originally an improvisation, but from the past. And because I'm changing them enough, we're giving them new names, and that's what's happening on screen right now. Chat has suggested a bunch of names, and that's one of the most fun parts of this. The community is not what I do at all. It's what Chat does with titles during songs. So please feel free to submit as many titles as you like. Sometimes I use titles as lyrics in the song. So in the improv we just did, I saw a title from Muchamas, Plague Doctor. That didn't come from me. I just saw Muchamas wrote that in chat. I used Plague Doctor, and then I saw before that I saw Staffy write Making the Rounds, and I used that. So there's a lot of back and forth between what I'm doing and what y'all are giving to me in terms of inspiration. Oh, and a bunch of cheers for Bicanchi with thank you so much. Thank you for all those cheers. And Doug, thanks for gifting a sub to Bicanchi. And thank you, Muty, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Okay. Is okay, prep. You know, I'll let y'all watch this. So we're using old project files from the original improvisation, and our robot. And since I made those project files, I used a different audio interface. So the robot has to fix everything for me. Let's see how the robot does. The robot has to set 35 different settings. Here we go. Let's see. How are you going to do, robot? Whoops. Okay, there it goes. Let's see. It's hard at work. If anybody happens to be a Max for Live expert, I'm pretty good at Max for Live. I couldn't figure out a way to have Max for Live do this, so I had to have my robot. I had to teach it how to do it for me. Yeah, our robot's name is To Be or Not to Bot, aka Tubi. I should be paying attention to make sure that it's doing it right. I much prefer it doing it than me doing it, though. And then once these are set, we'll end our title poll, and then we'll do the improv. but it's done pretty well tonight. Evergreen says AI is determined that the human race. How's my voice? Yeah, I definitely put my voice under the ringer on that last track. Okay, Tubi's almost got it. I think those are all done. Perfect. Okay, let's end this poll. Well, let me shout out a few more titles the chat came up with. Bicanchi, Metal Gear Solid End Boss Music. Satanic Llama Plaza, Slapstick Melancholy. Oh, and Heart's here. Hey, Heart. Dragon Shadows on the Wall. Okay. Let me just make sure the music's working. Y'all won't be able to hear this, but I will. Looks like Muty's requested a blues of some sort. Sort of country-esque. Country-esque. Okay. Okay. Sort of more of a country bluesy sort of bit. Okay. Yeah, so one of the cool things about having chat help me make this music is that the variety of music that's generated is so much wider than I ever would do on my own. You know, because chat requests sounds. So we do orchestral stuff, we do dance music, we do sort of country, whatever this next thing is going to be. We do video game type stuff. We do, jazzy stuff, electronic, all sorts of stuff, thanks to chat's contributions. Oh, thank you so much. Dishonest Dave, thank you so much. With a donation, thank you. Says, Happy New Year, my guy. Always down to support musicians and artists. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thanks to Time Killing for the sub. But yeah, thanks so much, Dishonest Dave. Okay, let's end this poll. And for anyone who hasn't heard, I'm repeating myself a lot tonight because we have a lot of first-time viewers. I am going to be moving myself and this show into a van beginning later this year. And me traveling around the country. I'm going to keep streaming from the van, outside of the van. And I'm starting a new show on YouTube called The Tommy Nomadic Show, which is a travel vlog, not really a vlog, travel show. Well, maybe a vlog a little bit, but variety show. And I'll be doing it. There will be some music, but it's not really the focus of it. It's IRL stuff, sketch comedy attempts. Storytelling, all sorts of different things. So if that intrigues you, that's going to start as soon as I can find a van that I can afford, or even I can't afford. Most likely I can when I find a van that I can't afford, but get it anyway. That's. But here's the link in chat. Price, I already did it. But if you're interested in van life, in doing art on the road. That YouTube link in chat is the one to follow. There's nothing there yet, but thanks again, Dishonest Abe. And so Angry Chicken named that last improv When Robots Make the Choice. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this improv. Okay, here we go. Get the light show, let's turn it on. Okay, here we go. So this, we're gonna give this a new name, whatever happens. So I would love to see a bunch of new names suggesting titles. You can submit as many as you want. Use the title command. You'll see people in chat doing it almost immediately. Oh, let's do a title challenge. How about what's one of the most fun title challenges we do? Title. How about what's the alphabet? Okay, let's do the alphabet. So here's the thing is here's how the alphabet title inspiration works. Is the challenge to see how many times chat can get through the alphabet. So basically the way it works is as soon as someone does a title that starts with A, submit a title that starts with B. Now there's me lots of overlap, it's fine, but as soon as you see someone, it'll get a little confusing at times, but as soon as someone does a D title, you can go to E title and F title, and the C is how many times can chat get all the way through. But you can also, if you just want to submit a title and you don't want to do it, you can do it, it's fine if you want to do it out of order. But for those of you who want to do the thing, that's the challenge. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Thanks for those calps. Let's see what titles chat came up with. Oh, we got a bunch of new names. Awesome. Fisher Bones 419 with Crab Funk. Distracts with Alabama Buccaneers. I'm so uncool with Roulette Raindrops. Oh, and Allegra, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Allegra. Now let's see, one more. Scotter J with Hillbilly Sundays. Oh, I have to unlock, oh, sorry, Doug. I have to, sorry. Yeah, Doug, I had to change that. Let me fix that, sorry. That's not $1,000. Sorry about that. Here, get Doug, here, I'll just give it back to you. Just try doing it again. Did I give it to you? Wait. I think it's gonna work. So, oh, can I do Lurkers Go Berserk on here? Do I have lurkers anywhere? I do. So normally I would end half an hour ago, but if did it still not work, Doug? Did it still do it? Oh, I know what I have to do, Doug. I'm sorry. How do I fix that? Doug debug. Okay, let's try this one more time, Doug. One more time. See if this works. Or should I just give you $950? Is that what I should do? I'm not sure, Doug, but you can try again. Try again. Is it gonna work? Tubi's taking a long time. Tubi? Come on, Tubi. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, normally it's a surprise for me when this happens, but let's see. Let's see what happens. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Greetings. I'm here as a representative of the old pilgrims of noisily opportunity. Dongled Bug invited me to share with you our abrasive teachings. For only $208 per year you will be on your way to finally understanding poverty thanks to the great wisdom of our guru the obtuse Ice.
I didn't know you were a member of a cult, Tubi.
Yes.
Oh, I can't remember how to do that. Well, what is it? No, that doesn't work. Okay, well, thank you, Doug. That's our robot, to be or not to bot.
Bring it on.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, normally I would end 30 minutes ago, but I did an extra track because I was surprised there are actually people watching this. Usually when you're on the front page, it's not actually real people watching. It's just browsers that people forgot to close and but I was proved wrong the last time I asked. I was very surprised. We had actually real people watching from the front page. So I'll do one more song if we get at least it needs to be more than last time. We need to get at least because I've already been going for 4 hours. Oh, you're real. There are real people here. Skunk Boy, welcome. Twisted. If we get 15 more people, we're gonna do Lurkies Go Berserk. I wrote this script a long time ago. It doesn't always work, but we'll try to keep track in chat. And what's gonna happen is our bot Tubi is gonna tell you to go to Berserk. And if you're lurking, if you're on the front page and you're a real person, I'll write a message in chat when it's gonna start. It's gonna start. Wait till it starts in chat. I think it'll work. We'll see. Okay, here's gonna start. Oh, it says, I guess normal. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, our record is 15 lurkers going berserk. All you have to do is write anything in chat. It has to be your first message of the day. Oh, S-Love, welcome. We only have one. Yeah, I don't know. Chicken Shark. But a bunch of y'all have already. No, it doesn't work if you've already written a message today. I think we have maybe two new names that I haven't seen yet. Maybe three. Three, I think. I think 3 new. We're a long ways away. Only one. So, yeah, we had more than one. I knew, yeah, this script, something broke it a while ago. I haven't fixed it. How many do we have? We had, I think we had maybe 3 new people. We had 6, cool reason, 6. Well, if we can get another 10 people that have not written any messages today. So if you're new but you already wrote a message, doesn't count. But let's see. Let's get this title let's get this up on the board. Just don't 30 from earlier carry over. I don't know. Okay, y'all pick. But if you're shy, I totally understand. I'm shy. You might be surprised. I think I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of streamers are actually very shy people. But another thing you could do is follow if you find what we're doing here intriguing at all. Hey, call me Kixie. And if you didn't hear me say, I got a lot of exciting things coming up this year. I'm going to be moving into a van, taking this show on the road, streaming from the van. From outside of the van, I'm going to go to crazy scenic places like Walmart parking lots and put on shows. No. Yeah, I'm gonna be all over the Southwest at first. You know, maybe I'll go down to Roswell and I'll do a show in front of the fence, the alien fence, or in front of the Grand Canyon. But if you're interested in van life or traveling or trying to do creative things with limited resources, we got a lot of exciting things happening this coming year. This year, 2022. Let me shout out some more titles. There was a lot of creativity from chat. Oh wait, what did I do on this track? I did there was trombone, guitar, and voice, right? I think that was it. I've been complaining to chat about van prices. It is literally cheaper to buy a new van right now than to buy a used van. I saw a van today. I was looking. It was from, I think, 2017 or 2018. It had 350,000 miles on it. Okay? And it was $27,000. A new van, the same kind of van, a Ford Transit, a new van with the similar specs is like $55,000. But the reason it's so expensive, why they can charge whatever they want for used vans is it takes 6 months to 8 months to get a new van right now. So if you need a van right now, I saw vans that had been in accidents that had 100,000 miles that had $25,000. Vans that had been in accidents. Eggshells says, we have 11 vans at work. We're getting offers for the ones with a hole in the side. Yeah. Tasman game, you have an RV with solar? Awesome. You recommend a used RV. Why is that? Why do you recommend a used RV? Let's see. Illumatic. No, I have not blown up, but thank you, Illumatic. No, Twitch is testing out putting music streamers on the front page and seeing what happens. So it's just a test. But thanks, Illumatic. No, I am still a little tiny little music streamer. That won't ever change. Oh, thanks, Be Catchy. Oh, you're watching out for me. Thank you. Yeah. Skunk Boy says RVs were designed to be lived in. Yeah, I have sort of different needs than most van lifers. Most van lifers and RVers are trying to have a home on wheels, you know? And I'm gonna have a studio on wheels that I crash in. So I have very different needs than the average van lifer. Because this can be a recording studio, a video production studio, be putting on shows in the van. So a lot of most RVs and vans, they're very cramped the way they're designed, because they're trying to squeeze in everything: a shower, a toilet, a jacuzzi, a tennis court. I need a big open space and storage space, basically. Rose is careful with the word crash, yeah. But I started training for this 6 months ago. I sleep on the floor in this room, on just on the ground, and I'm totally used to it. I don't need no fancy bed. What am I, a royalty or something? I don't need a bed. Let's see. Okay, let's end this poll. Pierre says kid does not need a shower or a toilet. It's funny how many van lifers, they build a shower and then they say they never use it because it takes so much water, and it's just so much easier to just smell all the time. It doesn't take any work to smell. No, but a lot of van lifers, they get gym memberships, But I might have a little portable, just a sprayer, that I can do outside if I smell myself or if I'm gonna be around other people. But fortunately, I'm gonna be with a robot, and Tubi, do you care how I smell?
Most assuredly.
Tubi, if you were to describe what I smell like, what would it be?
F creature 101.
You screwed up, Tubi.
You want to go? Then let's go.
Okay. Y'all should see Tubi. Tubi, it's deceptive. It looks like Tubi's 6 feet tall right now, but I had to lower Tubi's legs. So Tubi's got the body of like a 7 foot tall person, like at the upper body, but Tubi's legs right now are about a foot tall. You look hilarious, Tubi.
My friend Huggy will hear about this.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Happy birthday, Allegra. I think I already said it, but I'll say it again. Happy birthday to Allegra. And thanks, Doug, for gifting a sub to Laugh at Me. Big Child says, do you think about throwing a driver's seat and steering wheel and just having Tubi drive instead? I think Tubi's probably a worse driver than I am, even. Rose says, will you have a med kit? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm going to try to be pretty safe. I'm not going to have a lot of the classy comforts that people like to have in their vans and RVs, but I'll be set up to do music and video production, and I'll have a medical kit. Yeah. She's ever thought about washing the river? I'll try it. I don't know if I want to do that in the middle of the winter though. Let's see. Okay, let's end this poll. There's a reason all the vans are parked down by the river. Okay, let's end this poll. And that track's going to be named... Oh, maybe I should play another excerpt of the Tommy Nomadic show, since we're talking about it. And Scott J's named it Hillbilly Sundays. Thank you. Thanks, Scott J. Hillbilly Sundays. That's a first title, right? So yeah, So I'm going to be producing this show called the Tommy Nomadic Show, in addition to continuing to be Etc. Kid, whoever that is. The Tommy Nomadic Show, it's going to be, there's a lot of travel vloggers and stuff on YouTube. I would get bored out of my mind doing that. And they also have to do that stuff where they film themselves waking up, and you see them, they're like all bleary-eyed and, But here's the reality: is they woke up, they got out of bed, they set up their camera, they started recording, they got back in bed, and they pretended to wake up. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can do that. So, so I'm not gonna be doing that. Maybe I will. Now that I've talked about it, I'll do it once, and I'll do it in some weird way. But yeah, it's me about my travels, and it's a variety show. That's sort of the traveling is the encompassing thing, so that people click on it, But it's gonna be a variety show. We'll do all sorts of stuff, whatever I feel like. We'll do there'll be comedy sketches and IRL stuff. There'll be storytelling, and there'll be occasional music things, all sorts of stuff. There'll be educational content. I'll document my van build. So yeah, if you're interested in that. The first episode is finished, and Chad has seen it, but it's going to be on YouTube probably in a month or two, and then I'm going to start doing lots of episodes. But if you want to get in on the ground floor and be one of my first subs on YouTube, there's the link in chat. Here, I'll play a little excerpt from it. This is the silliest thing in the entire video, but it was the most fun to make. This little part of the video. Here it is. It's a character that was introduced, that some of y'all saw earlier. I played it. It's a character called Suddenly Penguin. Here it is. Here's a little excerpt. Well, we're finally here. It's time for my top 5. Anyway, so yeah, it's not all. That's the silliest thing in the entire episode, but the inspiration for that is, I know I'm terrible at social media. I'm terrible at promoting myself. I know you're supposed to say please like and subscribe. I didn't want to do that. It's like, how can I do it in a creative way? So that was my attempt to to get people to do the like button. S Loves has been here for like 20 minutes and have no clue what's the heck's going on. Some folks have been here for years, S Love, and still have no idea what's going on. Including me, I've been here the longest. Raises, that's a lot to unpack right there. You know what we'll do? Let's just do it. I'm still open to doing more songs potentially. But we'll do a thanks to Setatrol with a resub. Thank you. 40 months. So today is Public Domain Day. And if you don't know what that is, it's my favorite day of the year. Public Domain Day happens every January 1st in the United States. It didn't happen for about a decade, but it started up again about 3 years ago. And what Public Domain Day is on January 1st, a whole bunch of stuff becomes available for all of us to use however we want. Paintings, song compositions, novels, poems, basically almost everything that was made in 1926 and earlier is now available for us to do anything we want with. Winnie the Pooh is now in the public domain as of today, which means you could make a Winnie the Pooh movie, and as long as you don't use things that Disney added, but as long as you just take inspiration from the book, you can do whatever you want. So I love this day because there's always exciting new things that I can learn about, that I can play, that I can enjoy. Oh yeah, as Staffy says, so every show I release as a live album with just the music on, and it's on Bandcamp. And actually, if you want a copy of today's album, it's really easy. You can get it for free if you follow today, and then you come back for another show and write a message in chat. You'll get a free download of today's show. But what Staffy was saying in chat is every album has an album cover that's in the public domain. I didn't make the art, but it's available for anyone to use now. And Reginald Darrow with the 56 months sub at tier 3 says 56 months, no idea what's going on. So this can be a bit of a departure from what we've done so far today, because I'm just going to sing with the keyboard. And my voice is pretty ragged, so it's going to be, it's going to be what it is. But I'm going to sing 3 songs from 1926 that I can do on Twitch without any fear. It's 100% legal. These are the only covers you can do on Twitch that's 100% legal. Unless you have direct permission from the writers of the song. This is the only thing that you can do legit. Not these 3 songs, but music that's in the public domain. So yeah, let me get everything set up for this. I'm gonna get a Rose says, will these be on the album? No, they won't be on the album, no. I'm not in shape really to put stuff like this on the album, so it's just for it's way too rough around the edges, but it will be on YouTube because the whole show will be on YouTube, so you could watch it that way. Okay. Okay, let me get this camera moved a little bit. What's that? Get a little space for myself. I've not memorized them. They're very short. Let's see. Can we go to that camera? Oh, it's not recorded. Hey, Minecraft lover, I don't actually do cover song requests. I'm sorry, but thank you for the request. Okay. Okay. So yeah, these are 3 songs from 1926, 95 years ago, and the reason I'm playing them is that they are now in the public domain, which means anyone can do anything they want with them. You could remix them, you could put them in your movie without having to pay royalties. You can change them, you can add new lyrics, you can do whatever you want. Okay. Can you give me a thumbs up in chat if you can hear this? And the Rhodes? It's pretty muffled. That might just be my voice is sort of muffled. Maybe the mic's messed up, but the mic's quiet. How about that? How's the voice to the keyboard? Is it still way too quiet? Yeah, it might, I see. Check. It's okay now? Well, we're just going to go with it. Because my voice is raggedy anyway, so we don't need perfect gear when my voice is imperfect. So this first track, probably some of y'all have heard it. It's called, what's it called? It All Depends on You. These are all very short. They're all about a minute long. Check. I can be happy, I can be sad, I can be good, and I can be bad. It all depends on you. I can be lonely out in the crowd. I can be humble. I can be proud. It all depends on you. I can save money or spend it, go right on living or end it. You're the
blame honey for what I do. I know that I can be beggar and I can be king. I can be almost any old thing. It all depends on you. It all depends on you.
Okay, that was the first one from 1926. It was written by B.J. De Silva, Lou Brown, and Ray Henderson, 1926. Does that sound okay? I need to have a better setup for when we do these kind of things. And then we got this next one. So I like to do something I call uncovers. And one of the things I especially like about doing, taking old music is that you can change it. You know, if you take a Drake song, right, and you change it, you will get sued. Even if you pay the cover royalties, there's a risk. You can't just change something. But with music that's in the public domain or a movie that's in the public domain, you can. You can do whatever you want. So I changed this next one. I've made a bunch of changes. It's called Breezing Along with the Breeze. And I've changed a lot of the chords. I changed a bunch of the melody. I've used the lyrics. So this is not how it would have sounded in 1926. This is Breezing Along with the Breeze. And I sort of put this together yesterday, so I'm not sure if hopefully I'll remember everything. Okay, some of these lyrics are smudged. What is it? Roaming. Okay, roaming. Okay. Breezing Along with the Breeze, 1926, my uncover version. Well, I'd like a little more reverb. Check. A little bit, okay.
I'm just breezing along in the breeze, trailing the rails, roaming the seas, like the birds that sing in the trees, pleasing to live, living to please. The sky is the only roof I have over my head, and when I am weary, Mother Nature makes my bed. I'm just going along as I please, breezing along with the breeze. I'm just going along as I please, breezing along with the breeze.
Okay. So that was Breezing Along with the Breeze from 1926. And it was written by Haven Gillespie, Seymour Simons. You don't meet many people named Seymour anymore, do you? And Richard A. Whiting. Okay, and then this last song I'm going to do, sorry, I'm so
I don't have good lighting with this section. I'm sorry about that. But so, oh, hey, Christy Cates. Thank you so much. Christy Cates is a fellow music streamer, wonderful singer, guitar player. So if anyone's lurking and you're looking for other music streamers to check out, please check out Christy. You know, I've talked about this to my chat before. You know, so Public Domain Day, right, is these songs that were untouchable are now available to do whatever you want with. And although, you know, most people who know my channel, I mostly play music that is, you know, contemporary. You know, I do stuff with big drums and there's electronic sounds and, right? But I have a real big part of my heart loves the music of the 30s, 20s, 30s, 40s. And there's so many beautiful songs from that era. And that I know and that I've played over the years. And it's this thing I have to look forward to. There's not many things in life that are guaranteed that we can look forward to. But every year for the last 3 years, and hopefully unless Congress and Disney and the, you know, corrupt corporations change things, every year going forward, there's another year of books, movies, songs, art that's going to be available for all of us to use. So there's all these songs that I'm just waiting for, that I'm going to be able to sing and not worry about. You know, I won't have to worry about copyright strikes or anything. I can do whatever I want. And this is one of these songs. This is one of my favorite songs from this era. It's called Someone to Watch Over Me. And it is this way. This one is... And this is a song by Gershwin. Gershwin, so many amazing songs. I mean, a lot of the songs that I'm looking forward to becoming available are by Gershwin. Well, Gershwin and I believe his brother, right? Ira Gershwin wrote the lyrics, and George Gershwin wrote the music. And although, well, I'm not a real lyric guy, but so it's the melody. But I do like the lyrics, but I especially like the melody on this track and the chords. So I'm doing this I'm not doing it in a traditional style, but I'm doing the melody and the chords pretty much how they were originally. Someone to Watch Over Me.
There's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that she turns out to be someone who watch over me. I'm a little lamb who's lost in the woods. I know I could always be good to one who watch over me. Although I may not be the man some girls think of as handsome, to her heart I carry the key. tell her, please do put on some speed, follow my lead. Oh, how I need someone who watch over me. Do you believe we're about to eat a food? Baby, born to the bed of the bed, oh yeah, 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 bomb, yeah. Though I may not be the man some girls think of as handsome, to her heart I carry the key. Won't you tell her, please do put on some speed, follow my lead. Oh, how I need someone who watch over me. Oh, now that I talk to you,
There it is. Someone to watch over me. Oh, thanks, Rosen. Thank you. He says that Breezing song would make a great van theme song. Yeah. I could sing. Do I have any? What are some other ones I could sing? I mean, I'm still open to doing some big improv tracks with all the instruments, you know, the big sounds, but I think those are a big investment in energy, you know. Silver Threads. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Is the mix is okay? I mean, everyone's gonna have different opinions, but is there anything egregious? Wait, what am I hearing?
What was that? That's weird. This is a song. We're going way back, but to me it feels very contemporary. Oh, thanks, Christy. Christy, you might like this track. This next one. This is called "Silver Threads Among the Gold." Stabby says it's good once you're singing. Okay, there might be some compression thing that's happening. Silver Threads Among it was written in 1873. 1873. Now this is what I call an uncover, where I'm using the lyrics, but I've changed the chords and the melody almost completely, or really significantly. But it is the original lyrics, and I draw. Talk on this set. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. What am I hearing? Can y'all hear that? What is that? Where is that coming from? Okay, so silver threads among the gold. This is a hard song vocally with my voice ragged like that. We'll see how I do.
Check. 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 Okay.
Darling, I am growing old. Silver threads among the gold shine upon my brow today. Life is fading fast away, but you will always be young and fair to me. When your hair is silver white and your cheeks no longer bright, with the roses of the May, I will kiss your lips and say, oh my darling, mine alone. You've never undergrown. Love can never more grow old. Locks may lose their brown and gold. Cheeks may fade and hollow grow. But hearts that love will always know. In winter's frost and chill, the summer's warmth there still. Darling, I am growing old. Silver threads among the gold shine upon my brow today. Life is fading fast away, but you will always be young and fair to me.
There it is, Silver Threads. Silver threads. Oops. Silver threads. Silver threads among the gold. But yeah, that song that was written in 1873. 1873. So yeah, I'm doing it differently than you would hear it. If you were to hear it, the version, it sounds old timey. I mean, maybe what I did sounds very old timey. I mean, the lyrics certainly are sort of old timey, but I sort of, you know, a lot of times with these songs, I'm trying to find ways that I can sort of. It's like a dialogue between the present and the past, right? I'm not trying to do it the way they did it back in the day, because it can be distracting, you know. Let's see, is there anything else? Maybe I'll do one more. Oh, thanks, Z Snow. Thank you. Okay, here's another one. This is called My Sin. This is I don't even know when this is old. I think this is from like 1918 or 1920. Can y'all hear that? What is that? Is that me? Oh, take care, Pierre. What is that sound? Weird. Oh, I know what it might be. I think I know what it is. He says you should post one of these song rearrangements. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do some of this stuff on the Tommy Nomadic show, and maybe I'll have another YouTube channel with it. So this is called My Sin. This is also by the same people who wrote the first song that I did. My Sin.
My sin was loving you, not wisely, but too well. And your sin was letting me and getting me in your spell. was following a love that could not be. And my sin was wanting you, though you've forgotten me. Loving you, not wisely, but too well. And your sin was letting me and getting me in your spell. And our sin was following a love that could not be. And my sin was wanting you, though you forgotten me.
That was my sin. My sin. Let's see. Oh, I'm not. Oh, you can't hear me. You couldn't hear any of that. That was my sin. Yeah, if anyone's watching for the first time, this is not really what I do on this show. I do stuff with with beats and all sorts of instruments and stuff. I rarely sing like this with just the keyboard. So I don't have a nice setup that's smooth. It's a little awkward getting back and forth between the keyboard and talking to y'all. But yeah, all these songs that I'm singing, I can do without fear on Twitch because they're in the public domain. Because they're old enough that their copyright has expired and you can do anything you want with them. And sometimes, like I said, sometimes I do them pretty similar to how they were written originally. Sometimes I change them radically. And one of the cool things about the public domain is that, let's say, so something that's in public domain is, well, like I said, Winnie the Pooh. Not the Disney movie, right? But Winnie the Pooh went in the public domain this year. So you could do your own version of the Winnie the Pooh. Let's say you want to do an animated version. You can still copyright your version of it, right? But you cannot stop anyone else from doing whatever they want with Winnie the Pooh. That's the beauty of this. You can build on it, and if you build on it, you can, do it. You have ownership of what you built that's new, but you can't stop anyone else from doing it as well. Let's see. Is there anything else? I mean, there are lots of songs, but I'm trying to... The song has to really call to me if I'm going to do it tonight, because technically the show is ended. But one of my favorite activities is just looking through old songbooks, because there's thousands and thousands and thousands of songs, that are just out there, and they're going to be forgotten. They'll be forgotten unless somebody finds them and keeps singing them. What my favorite song, probably of all time from this era, I'm going to be able to sing in 3 years. Something I have to look forward to in 2025. It's called "I'll Always Be in Love with You." It's just a beautiful melody. Beautiful melody, but I gotta wait 3 years. But if any of you, one of the things I like to talk about on this show sometimes is just about the creative process, and especially ways that we can work around our own obstacles that we create for ourselves, how we can get through writer's block and all that. And a great method. Mr. Dynamic knows that song, Megs? Thanks, Angry Chicken. One way to get, if you feel stuck, and this is also a really great way to learn, is we'll do in the context of a song. Let's say you're feeling stuck. You feel like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. You're writing the same song again and again and again and again. Take one of these old songs and basically just take parts of it and build something new with those old parts. And I think you'll often find that when you do that, because you're working with material that you didn't start from scratch, right? You're gonna start doing things you've never done before, just because you have to, because it's a melody that you didn't write, and you can change it, and eventually it becomes your melody as you work on it. And that's also a really good way to learn. Too often, I think people think the best way to learn music is to just copy your favorite musician, and that's what a lot of people recommend, right? Just if you like Zeppelin, learn all the Zeppelin. If you want to play guitar, learn Zeppelin, right? Because you love Zeppelin, do that. And while yes, you can learn that way, I think a much more effective way of learning, where you're also trying to get your own voice, is okay. You want to learn a Zeppelin song, fine, but change it. Don't play it the same way. Do something new. Add a new part to the song. Why can't Kashmir have a second bridge? Why not? Now you might not be able to play it publicly because it's under copyright by Led Zeppelin, but you gain so much from that process. If you're a writer, right? If you're a writer, take the first paragraph of a Hemingway. Or any writer, right? Take the first paragraph of a book, but continue it in your writing. You start with that paragraph, and then you continue, and you write something new. And all of these things are ways to be creative, but get out of the sort of creative rut that we often find ourselves in, where we keep repeating ourselves. It's a conversation with somebody else's work, but you create something new. What was the name of the song that I just did? The one I just did was My Sin. The song that I love is called I'll Always Be in Love. Now I'm doubting my memory. I'll Always Be in Love with You. the first lyric is sweet. I mean, it's sort of, it's old timey lyrics, but again, I think you can take old timey lyrics, but if you sing them you can sing them in a modern way, and not every old timey lyric's gonna work, but I think most you can find a way to do it. But yeah, the opening lyric is "Sweetheart, if you should stray a million miles away," but I can't sing it, still under copyright. Let's see. Roses, I wonder how your version will sound. Yeah, 3 years is a long wait, I know. I'm just flipping through pages, seeing if there's anything I could sing for y'all. This one I gotta wait a year. This one, in a year I can sing. Look down that lonesome road. Got one more year to do that one. Let's see. I'm not sure if any more of these are speaking to me tonight. Some of these are very hard to sing. I'll sing this. This is because a lot of y'all have heard it. If you ever watched, I think it was in Looney Tunes. It's a silly song. I mean, honestly, the lyrics feel a little. I mean, I don't endorse these lyrics at all. But it was written It was written in 1899. Yeah. So again, I do not endorse these lyrics. But from a historical point of view, I will sing them. But it's probably most famous. You probably saw a frog sing it. But I'm going to sing it a different way. I'm not going to sing it the traditional way. I'm going to change the chords, if I can remember how I do it. Yeah. So yeah, this is "Hello, My Baby." Roses, how many binders you have? Lots of binders. I've literally, between binders and fake books, we're talking probably, 4,000 or 5,000 pages of music. Christy K says, did you see Irving Berlin's Always? Oh no. I wonder if I have that. I wonder if I could just sing it. I've got lots of different books. I don't know if I know it that well, so I'll just have to wing it, if I can find it. No, I got Always on my mind, but not always. I have some other fake books, but they're hidden away. I've started packing up. Anyone who's just joined, I'm moving into a van. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. I'm moving into a van. I'm moving the show, my life, into a van. So I started packing up stuff. But I'm gonna do this super old song that is usually played ridiculously, but I'm gonna change it, right? I'm gonna change the vibe. You'll probably still laugh because of the lyrics, but what I try to do with this stuff is just show how you can interpret a song in so many different ways. You can give it so many different energies. So this is "Hello, My Baby," my version, the sad version. And again, I do not endorse these lyrics. Whoops.
Are y'all getting stereo? I'm not getting stereo. Oh, now I'm getting stereo. Okay. So this is my sad version of Hello, My Baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, baby, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, baby, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. That was from 1899. 1899. 123 years ago. I wish I could do this one song from 1929. Y'all wouldn't tell the copyright police, would you? This is an old folk song. I'll sing a folk song. This one, I've changed the chords somewhat, but the melody maybe a little tiny bit, but you'll recognize it. Let's see. Oh, we'll take the high road
never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. 'Twas there that we parted in yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side of Ben Lomond, where in soft purple hue the highland hills we view, and the moon coming out in the gloaming. Oh, do, do, oh, do, do.
Most y'all know that one, right? Let me fix that camera. Maybe I'll do, I don't know, we'll see. I'm enjoying this, so maybe I'll do one more, but I do want to take this opportunity because we are on the front page, and there's probably at least a few people who have never seen me on Twitch, have no idea what I'm all about. And so I'm going to play you a little demo. I don't do this normally. This is not what I do on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for 5 years, and I've played over 1,000 shows. And what I do is I do improv. I make up music on the spot. That's what I love doing most. But chat helps me make the music. And we've made over 5,000 songs. I'm going to play you this little video, and it's going to say our 1,000th song. So it's an old video, but it's going to give you an idea of what it's about. It's very short. It's about 90 seconds, but it'll be a good introduction to what I do on Twitch, which is it's all about making art with your help. It's a collaboration between me and you. Let me play this very short video. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. So there it is. Yeah, that's like 30 years ago. My voice has changed a lot. No, that video was, I don't know, 3 years ago. But the schedule is wrong on there. That's an older schedule. My current schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. But if, I don't know, when you're on the front page, like I said before, a significant percentage of the viewers are not actually watching. But if there's anyone who is watching, that's new and you're lurking, I'd love to say hello to you in chat, or if you're feeling shy, if you follow, so you can find out when shows are. And also, these songs will not be on the album, but I'll be releasing an album of today's show. Every show gets released as an album, and if you follow today, you'll automatically get a download of if you come back. Oh, there we go. I am Cosby. How's it going? And Deck 3220. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in. And hey to let's see. I think that's it. Yeah. But as you can see from that video, hey Wilbur Suit Stand 90. As you can see from that video, it's what I do is different than just singing at the Rhodes. But I'm having fun with this tonight, because we already did about 6 or 7 tracks today. Dobscotch says, how are you going to get all this in a van? It's actually, I have it pretty much figured out in terms of the show. Some of the bigger things, like this is pretty big. You can't see it. It's a big mixing board. I'm not going to need that anymore. I have something much smaller that will serve its same purpose. I'm not going to bring all the instruments. I'm not going to bring the I'm not going to bring the baritone. That's this instrument. It's too big. And I'm probably not going to bring the trombone. Or I won't, because when I'm doing shows inside of the van, if you know a trombone, right? It's I mean, when you extend it, I mean, it's, I don't know, how tall is it? Yeah, it's almost as tall as me. So, yeah, so it's not very practical in a small space. So I probably won't bring those. I wasn't gonna bring the Fender Rhodes, but originally, because I was gonna get a very small vehicle, but I think I'm gonna get a bigger vehicle, and I might be able to bring it. The biggest challenge with streaming on the road is internet. It's not gear and any of that. Even power is easier, right? You can get amazing batteries now. And on my roof, I'll have my roof covered with solar power, and I'll probably have 300 or 400 amp hours of battery stored up. So yeah, power's not an issue, but the internet is going to be is a ton of money. I mean, I'm basically preparing to have to spend as much as $500 a month. And I know somebody in chat's going, Starlink, but Starlink is not an option, unfortunately. It is not an option for mobile travel yet. So what I have to do is what IRL streamers do, which is you use a special hardware device that combines, you get like as many as 3 or 4 cell phone Wi-Fi hotspots, and you use a special hardware that takes your stream and splits it into 4 parts. over, because each cell phone, is not going to have the most bandwidth. So you split the signal into 4 parts, send it up to the sky. It gets merged in the sky as a sort of super signal. And I tested it out this summer. I got the gear and I did a bunch of hiking streams with chat, just to see. We were able to go to some place, the middle of nowhere kind of places. Now, granted, you need to be near cell towers, but cell towers line every major road in the United States, and major roads go through the middle of nowhere. They go through national forests. They go through all these beautiful places. So, as long as I have, the right, but still, it's very expensive. So that's gonna be the biggest issue. Wolfric says, yeah, bonding, exactly. But one of the issues is most cell phone plans that say they're unlimited, they are not. They're not actually unlimited. It's a lie. The cell phone companies have no problem lying about this, because if the bandwidth of a streamer, you'll get throttled. They'll say, yeah, you have unlimited bandwidth, but if it's at 100 kilobits, what's the use of unlimited bandwidth, right? That's the issue. That's why you have to get multiple plans and divide your signal over them. This is one reason RV might be more beneficial. They're typically wider and have more storage, but I built my 4 kilowatt hour battery myself. That's cool. Yeah, if I were to get an RV, I would need to strip everything out of it, probably, almost everything out of it, to be able to pull off what I want to do. I need a big open space, which I might end up. I mean, you never know. I tend to, when I do something, I tend to do it for a while. And so there's, I may start in a smaller vehicle. I may, who knows, in 5 years, maybe I'll be in a semi truck. Maybe I'll pull I'll be one of those wide load mobile trucks. You know how you drive down the highway sometimes and there's those trucks that are moving houses, and they have a vehicle in front and behind the truck, and all the flashing lights. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just haul my house around on a flatbed truck. It sounds like a plan. I wish some semis are comfy looking, yeah. I'm not supposed to talk for too long, so I guess maybe I'll play one or two more songs. Tasman Gaming says, unfortunately true. Unlimited is generally capped between 25 and 50 gigabytes. Yeah. I haven't actually tried to sing this in at least a year or two, so I don't know how I'll do. But again, one of the reasons I like playing these really old songs is because from a legal point of view, I can do anything I want to them. I can do anything. I could put in totally inappropriate lyrics. I can change the chords. I can change the melody. And there's no risk of, you can't just do that with modern stuff. If something's under copyright, sometimes there are ways that you can cover something legally, but that doesn't give you permission to radically change it. Even if you have permission to cover it, you don't have permission to radically change it. But with an old song, you can do anything. So I haven't written the date down because it's so old. There's no worries. This probably is from like 1910 or 1905 or something. It's extremely old. I've changed the chords completely. I've changed the melody almost completely, I think. All I've really kept is the lyrics. And some of the cool thing about singing lyrics from the past is that even if you change the notes, lyrics have this internal rhythm to them. That just, so I'm sure I'm drawing on the rhythm of the lyrics, but maybe not the notes. Angry Chickens is like Weird Al inappropriate. Yeah, you can get away with changes if a judge will say, yeah, that sounds like a parody, but parody can be real tricky. Real tricky. As far as I know, Weird Al always asks for permission, even though technically he's not supposed to, but it's very smart that he does, kind of thing. Because the problem with copyright is it's just you're up to the whims of the judge. So even if there's 100 years of precedence or 1,000 years of precedence on something, you know, the judge or the jury can throw it all out like that and rule in favor of, you know. Okay. This is After You're Gone. And then I probably should stop. I know, I should look. When is this song from? After You're Gone. After You've Gone. Well, someone sang it in 1918. So yeah, it's from 1918. I think 1918. After You've Gone, but I do it very different than the original. Okay, here we go.
Now, won't you listen, baby, while I say, how could you tell me that you're gone away? Don't say that we must part. Don't break your baby's heart. I've known, you've known I've loved you for many years, loved you night and day. Oh, come on, baby, you see my tears. Listen while I say, after you've gone and left me crying, after you're gone, there's no denying you'll feel blue and you'll feel sad. You miss the best friend you ever had. Well, there'll come a time, don't forget it. There'll come a time when you'll regret it. Oh, babe, think what you're doing. You know my love will drive me to ruin. After you've gone, after you've gone away, after you've gone, after you've gone away. Now, don't you remember how you used to say you'd always love me in the same old way? Now it's so very strange that you should ever change. Perhaps some other has won your heart, tempted you away. Oh, come on, baby, you see my tears. Listen while I say, after you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying you'll feel blue and you'll feel sad. You'll miss the best friend you've ever had. Well, there'll come a time, now don't forget it. There'll come a time when you'll regret it. Oh, babe, think what you're doing. You know my love will drive me to ruin. after you've gone away, after you've gone away.
That was After You've Gone from 1918. 1918. Conio says, I really like your voice. Sounds like a mix of Sigur Rós and Ulver's voice. I know Sigur Rós. I don't know Ulver's. Is Ulver's... Who is Ulver's? Is that a... Are they in a band, or is that the name of the artist? Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Let's see, get all those. Conio says, Oliver is a Norwegian artist, started as a black metal artist and moved to movie soundtracks. Oh, cool! I'll check them out. Whoops. Let me write it down. Well, I think we're gonna wind down. What I'm gonna, because my main thing is improv, I'm gonna do one last thing on the keyboard. I'm just gonna make something up. I probably won't even sing words. I'll sing, but I won't sing words, so I can be really free. But if you're lurking, if you find any of this interesting, if you're interested in van life, if you're interested in making filmmaking and stuff like that, music, any of that stuff, it's gonna be a really exciting year for our channel, because I'm gonna be out on the road as soon as I can get a van and build it, which probably gonna be at least 3 or 4 months, but or maybe a little longer. But definitely would love to have you join our community. And Rose says, when can we hear another round of public domain songs? Yeah, I guess I don't know. This sort of happens when it happens. I'm not real. I mean, I think for me to do them regularly, I need to be actively singing, practicing, which I just can't. I don't have the time right now. And, my voice has taken some damage over the last couple of years. And a lot of these songs require me to be pretty in shape to do them. But I'm hoping that I'm gonna have more time once I'm on the road, that some of the pressure will be off, and I can spend more time on stuff like this. Because I really love playing these old songs. How about chat? Give me chat. Anyone who knows what a chord is, well, just write a chord in chat, and I'll use the first few. Desmond says, one of the reasons use is the cost availability thing is if you find something you like, you need to jump on it because they go fast. Mine is bigger RV, 34 feet, and costs about 20,000. Wow. How old is it, Tez? Does it have a lot of miles on it? Yeah, it's giving me a C augmented chord. Okay, we'll do it. I'm sorry, MKP2. That's one of the instruments I don't play. Tasmag is 35,000 miles, 1999. Wow. I've actually played several augmented chords on these old songs. I don't often do. I almost never do augmented chords in my own improvs, but we had a bunch of them tonight with these old songs. That's all I'm gonna get is C augmented. I'm not gonna get any other chords. we can work with C augmented. I mean, I'm not gonna just play C augmented. MK says you get a snare drum in practice. I know there's so many things I want to do. MKB2. Yeah. And then you want me to go to C diminished? Oh man. And it's giving me very dissonant chords. E minor. Okay, we got E minor. E minor. We got our C augmented. Okay, I'll start with those, and then I'll probably. I'm not gonna. I want F sharp sus2 add 9. Okay, I'm gonna go with those three. I'm gonna use the C augmented, the E minor, and the F sharp sus2. Am I gonna remember all that? Okay, here we go. This will be an improv with these three chords, and I'll just mess around with my voice. Here we go. Thank you. You thought you saw Nardwar? Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I was Nardwar. Most people know Nardwar from the interviews Nardwar does with musicians, but Nardwar's actually a punk rocker. Nardwar's in a couple bands. He's got some great songs. You got to check out Nardwar's songs. And thanks, Ant. Well, thanks, thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start winding down. Oh, I'll do that after the show. Let's see, where are we at? Our show is live from, whoops, where is it? Where is it? Is it going to go up on screen? Come on. There it is. Live from Watercolor Fever Dream. That's the name of today's show. It'll be the name of the album for today's show. We did Cloister at the Crossroads, Beauty and Innocence, Hyperblade, Waiting Bells, Walking on Eggshells, When Robots Make the Choice, and Hillbilly Sundays. Let's do our thank yous. Oops. Oh no. The dreaded beep. Rose, the next week's shows normal time, yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But you know, Rosen, you asked about doing road shows. Wouldn't it be nice to do these, but I'm out in the desert, you know? And we could watch the sunset. Because I'll be able to do that. So just put the roads down in the sand. We'll have to do shows a little earlier so that it's not pitch black. The Rhodes is so heavy. The Rhodes, I think it's over 100 pounds, which I know for the bodybuilders in chat is nothing, but for a weak musician like me, it's a beast to move around by yourself. It's very it's pretty easy with someone helping, but I'm gonna be out by myself on the road. Sadly, our robot Tubi cannot assist in any physical tasks. All Tubi can do is run its mouth. Isn't that right, Tubi?
Pick a fight you can win.
As I stated, Tubi, all you can do is move your mouth. In a fight, you would be in trouble.
Harsh words for someone within swinging distance.
Again, you can't swing yet. We'll add that feature someday. But for now, you're very limited.
When I'm through with you, you're going to have to change your name to Eggs Benedict Cumberbatch Kid because I'm going to serve you up like it's dinner time.
Okay. Let's see. Generate shout out. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's do our thank yous. Our superstar mods tonight. Maybe we not gonna be able to do thank yous tonight. Am I not on the right screen? There we go. Thanks to our superstar mods, Allegra, Brucos, Kubarizen, Megs, and Tubi. Thank you. Thanks to the donations tonight from Doug, Staffy, Ozeki, and Q Square. Thanks to Cheers from Angry Chicken, Bicanchi, Tezio, Kerawacho, Dark Skies, Grey Waters. There was another dono? Which one did I miss? The last one? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, right. Dishonest Abe. That's right. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Dishonest Abe. Thank you for that. I'm not sure why it didn't get up on screen. Thank you so much, Dishonest Abe. Oh no, now I'm on the wrong screen. Now I don't know how do I get back? This show is way too complicated. Okay, there we go. There's our subs and resubs. Thank you. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. These 47 names you see on screen, either named our current tour named or venue named. One of our songs made a request to one of the songs. I'm going to say their names as fast as I can. You're going to notice some of these names I say differently than you see on screen. It's because I'm honoring their Say My Name requests. That's right, on our channel. You don't have to be limited by the name you picked when you signed up for Twitch. Although I do have a rule that some part of your username has to be in your Say My Name. Thanks, Muchamas. We featured. Where's that reverb coming from? Let's turn that off. We featured Agent Macklin, Angry Chicken, Bird 5, Brew 17, Brucos, Chuggy, Commissioner Skyward, Dishonest Ape, Dongle, Debug, Ducker, Duel, Enigma, Father 5, Firecrit Sky, Fractal, GBL, Giacomo, Money, Giacomo, Problems, Hard, Hug, Queen LD, Just Mufu, Kazalton, Lost Elf, Marchua, 1981, Megs, Mirror Vision, Miss Robert, Mushamas, Beauty Makes Me Blue Control, Beauty Makes Me Lose Control, Naroon, Neighborhood Watch, Not a Leg, Octo, Pete Mouse, Q Score, Red Reed, Rose, Rosen, Scotter J, Sock, Staffy, Thinking I Was Triple Vaccinated, Mole Proud, Member of Full Soul House, Socks, Mole Proud. Oh, that one's too long. Triple vaccinated mold, proud member of House, AstraZeneca, now adopted into House Moderna, Tunley Brisky Botsky, underscore, Wasteless 4800, Weird Geckos of Wow, 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 Soda. Let's roll our subcredits. So yeah, thanks to anyone who's lurking from the front page, and especially if you stuck around, even though I'm not what you normally expect on the front page. I don't know what you normally expect on the front page. But if you're wondering, and maybe you didn't feel like chatting because you thought there's too many people, but I'm a very small music streamer. I was fortunate Twitch is doing an experiment where they're putting some of us on the front page. But we have a really nice, fun chat community that you will not get lost in like you would in a much bigger stream. Would love to have you come back to one of our normal shows, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And on Tuesday and Thursday, if you come, I can turn your name into a drum loop for one of the songs. You can request one of several thousand sounds for me to use on a song. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Nerf Dermer. Thanks for gifting those subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. So my guess, we're going to know in a second. We're going to find out how many people are actually in our chat watching based on, we're going to do a raid in just a moment. My theory is that even though it says right now it says we have 4,500 viewers or something. I'm betting there's 40 people in chat. That's my guess. Let's see if I'm wrong. We'll know in just a second. If you want to make me wrong and you're on the front page, you can click in. Let's see. What am I doing? Media says you can bet and we can't. Oh wait, I need to press this button first. Okay. Shout out game import results. Oh yeah. Oh, you're in the car, Angry Chicken? Well, safe travels. Okay, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Oh, thank you, Rosen. Let's go support. Yeah, let's support fellow improviser Insomniac Rap. Doug says 364 days until next public domain day. I mean, the cool thing is there is so much stuff that came out in, you know, there's so much stuff. I could do a public domain day show every day, you know, and have new material. I mean, it would take me time. I don't have the time to do that, but theoretically. And I think at some point this year we'll probably do I'd like to do a improvised soundtrack for, was it Faust? Is that what we were talking about? Faust is in the public domain day as of this year. But what I'm most excited about is not happening, I think, for another year. Yeah, next year. Next year, Metropolis. Next year, Metropolis is an amazing film from 1927. So ahead of its time, influential film. I think once Metropolis goes in the public domain, I think we're gonna do it every year. I'll do an improvised soundtrack every single year until I die for Metropolis. It's so cool. It's just it's awesome material for a soundtrack. Rose of Faust was the recent one, yeah. So if I can, I might do it as a goal or something. Because I just don't have free time right now, really. But maybe if it's a goal. But yeah, we're gonna support another fellow improviser on Twitch. He does freestyle rap. Let's see. And okay, there we go. And whoops, I didn't do the right thing. How did I screw that up? Whoops, that's not right. Is that right? Is Insomniac Rap, is there a space? No. Yeah, there's an underscore. Insomniac Rap. Hopefully I did that right. Why is it not pasting? Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait, is it not live? Wait, he's live, right? Says he's live. Why is it linking to his videos? Oh, he's not live anymore. Or is he?
Next.
Oh, he is. I don't know why it's giving me a weird link. Okay. I'm losing my ability to be a streamer right now. I'm exhausted. Okay, let's get that. There it goes. Okay, are we going to get 40? Oh, there's more? Look at, oh. What? What? Huh. That was more than I thought. 87. That's surprising. Okay, thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to new friends who discovered us today. I hope to see y'all back again. Hope y'all have a wonderful whatever comes next. Happy New Year. I think 2022 comes next. Happy New Year. I think 2022 comes next. Sorry about that delay. 2022 is gonna work for us. It's gonna work. It's gonna be a good year, I think. Okay, let's do it. I'll see y'all later. Take care.